Good morning, it's Rainy Sandy, and here we are back with Dragon Age 2. I hope everybody is having an amazing rest of your day. Or morning, sorry. Sorry, I'm having a moment today. Don't mind me. I think I'm going to go for that one. Take that one. Now, what were we going to do today? Wayward Son. We're going to finish that quest. Okay. Varric. Fenris. And sister. Why not? I mean, what the hell? Why not? Tranquility. I'm a little confused, so just please bear with me. I'm working on it. Okay, Varric. I love you. Move your ass. What's down here?
Let's finish this! Now you fall! Victory. The danger is past. Are you all right?
No thanks to this lot. Can't get a decent blade at a bargain anymore. You, though, you're what a man needs. A skilled enthusiast.
Your mess just picked me up on the way by.
Still better than what I had. Look, the name's Travaris Tintop. I need someone to help pacify the Qunari.
Why do I get the feeling he's not talking about singing them a lullaby?
Those hornheads in Kerbal have a powder that explodes, and it's just dust. No lyrium, no demons. Anyone can use it.
I often look at every second idiot and think, he needs more power.
Oh. Sorry that line Varric said at the beginning there just about killed me. I was in the middle of taking a sip of coffee.
I doubt they were eager to sell.
That Arishok said I wasn't worthy. That only their outcast, the Tal Vashoth, or that mercenary. I said, great, I'll go talk to them. Didn't go over well. But, made me think. Maybe he'll bargain if I get rid of something that bothers him more than, well, me.
The Tal Vashoth.
The Tal Vashoth. Are you up for some paid hunting?
Your people must have something like that already.
Small things, shaped to crack faults, not shatter the earth. Plus, they're mostly lyrium. Expensive, poisonous. The Chantry controls it topside. The glow makes you a target. Problem after problem.
Let's investigate a little bit more.
What's the point when we already have magic that can do the same thing?
Maybe you have magic, all tough and human and whatnot. But what of the common man? How does he remove stumps from his land, or produce them on his enemies? What does he do when he needs a hole far too fast? Magic is hard to market. But this stuff you can put in a bag.
Okay.
All right, I'll step in for you. For a price.
I'm done bargain hunting. I want it done right. Now, best I could figure, they're up the Wounded Coast, a whole camp. Take their heads off and meet me at the compound in Kirkwall. Get this right, and we'll be richly rewarded. Richly.
Somehow I kind of remember this quest, and it doesn't quite... what's the term I'm looking for? It doesn't quite add up, if you will. Kind of a cool little story. Okay, I guess this is the way we gotta go. Over this way. But where is... No. Why am I being told to leave this area when I need to be here? I need... What goes on here? Where is... What am I missing? Like, what am I missing? Okay, I have no idea what I'm missing here. I can't go down this way, it doesn't take me anywhere. This way makes me leave the area. What am I missing? what am I missing here? Oh, well, this is different. Well, that's coins, so...
So, Elf, that thing you do with your hand.
I can already tell this isn't going anywhere pleasant.
I bet that makes pickpocketing easier.
I'll try it sometime and find out.
Okay, no. That was great. Okay, so I want to go this way. Oh dear.
I'll deal with it.
He's throwing spears at me. Ooh.
Gotcha.
Curious, I am Pym.
Another one for me. How many have you got, Hawk?
I think I took 2 of them. Oh, speaking of. Inventory. You can have that. And we'll give her that. Okay. I'll give you that. And this belt. I know it's not your thing, Varric, but you'll get over it. See, I'm killing everything on my way.
Do you even know her name, Shem? No? It's Delilah. She's dead. And you...
I'm not a werewolf. How many times do I have to say it? You're crazy.
Lies!
Help! This crazy elf is going to kill me.
He doesn't look like a werewolf, Dalish. He seems harmless.
He hides in human form. Do not let him fool you.
Please. She's scaring me.
Is this what your mother would want?
But he murdered her.
This man may have a wife, children, certainly a family. What will they think of you? Kill him and you become him.
You shame me. My mother would not want this. Leave Shem. Before I change my mind.
Wow, that ended peacefully-ish? That's not where I need to be. No, that's not where I need to be. First, the wayward son. I need to go get this kid. I'm actually not even really looking at where I'm going. I'm looking more at the map than anything. Okay, in here, yes. Don't play cards with Qunari. It's possible to tell them their love thing. Don't play against either. They never pay their debts. And never play against dwarves. They'll kill you if they lose. Actually, I could see an elf not playing against an elf because you can't. They're the facial expressions of most elves don't change. As I've noticed in this game, that they do change, but not like we would expect them to. What's this? Light gauntlets. Sure. For stuff and giggles. Now, barring any jump scares, I'm hoping not to be too vocal about some things, so please, if I happen to cuss a couple times, it's not like I mean to.
I'll deal with it.
He's just a wrecking ball.
I think I got blood on my hands.
Dude destroys everything.
Somebody almost shot in the face.
There!
Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Hey, where'd you get to? What happened there? I was chasing somebody.
I could do this in my sleep.
I was actually actively hunting. Ah, okay. Well, I ran off the wrong way. Well, you know how it is. Away we go. Let's look around, see what we can find, where we can. What's in here? Oh, that's so pretty. We have those in caves. I think they're little
Right behind you, Hawk.
I think they're little worms. The like little silkwormy things. I don't remember exactly what they said they were on the TV show I was watching. But they're really pretty. They look like stars on the cave roof. In my opinion, that is. Beep. I'm gonna take everything I can get my greasy little paws on. Dull shoes, that's good. Whatever. Oh, I saw that. Never mind. Dude's got that kick-ass two-handed sword. Like he needs anything else. He just destroys everything.
Take one more step and the boy dies.
Tell this dirtbag who we are.
If I were you, I wouldn't be threatening the Viscount's son.
What?
Oh, I suppose you just got a tip from a slaver that he was selling mage flesh cheap. You never thought to ask where he got it? You never wondered if you were buying the Viscount's well-known love child from his elven mistress. The boy he swore to protect, even if it meant raising the entire Free Marches?
Oh,
I seek no war with the Free Marches. Take the lad to his father.
Hand him over then, if you're serious.
This was the price set on the boy. Please accept it as an offer of peace.
Be gone with you.
Who are you? Are you working for the Templars?
Your mother sent me.
Hardly a difference. I can't believe her. My whole life it was all, I'll love you and protect you. Then I have some bad dreams and it's off to the Templars.
I'm here to help you, Fainrail.
Why? You don't even know me.
I've spent my whole life protecting my sister from exactly what you fear.
Is there any chance you'd help me reach the Dalish? That's where I was trying to go. See if they'd take me in. I'm as much Dalish as human.
You'd be alone among the Dalish. Even more than a Dalish would be here.
Compared to being held prisoner, or made tranquil, I'll risk being lonely. Look, I know it's different in other kingdoms, but here, no one helps circle mages. Anything the Templars don't like, you get the brand. The Dalish, they've had magic forever. They could teach me. I won't be a danger, I swear.
If there is another place he can harness his gifts, I cannot blame him for wishing to go there.
Because no Dalish mage ever went astray.
Was your mother right? Are you plagued by demons already?
I can't say for sure. I have dreams. There are voices in the dreams. They ask me to come, to give shape to the void around them. But the Dalish Keeper is wise. If anyone can help, she can.
You know what?
I know the Keeper. I'll make sure she takes you in.
Then she does not hate humans. Oh, you don't know what a relief that is. I knew she could help me. Thank the creators, you were the one my mother hired to find me. I will forever be in your debt, friend.
We should tell his mother. She'll want to know he's alive.
Yes, I know. I know, Fenris, you'll pissy on that. You'll be all pissy. That's okay. It's okay, you can be grouchy. I don't mind. We'll sort it all out later. What else is there down here? Yeah, no, I'm not, I'm looking at everything. I don't want to, miss, oh, I've been this way, this is where I came in. I don't want to miss something that may or may not be important. Okay, that was not important, but you know that why omit doing something if you can't you know, why if you can actually look at it and make a choice that it could be useful or not, you know, look at it and discover it, decide for yourself. I'm not gonna omit anything that can be, what else is down here?
You've been an apostate your whole life, then?
Like my father before me. What of it?
Didn't your family consider that dangerous?
There are mages who go their whole lives without ever falling prey to a demon. Many of them, in fact.
And if the Templars came looking for you, that would not be danger enough.
Perhaps there shouldn't be any Templars.
spears? Why can't you just fight like a man? Well, I guess we fight with bows. I can't really bitch at him about that. But why throw big sticks? They hurt. And yes, here I am whining. I'm going to add another to strength, I think. I'm going to go with that one. Okay, thank you. One specialization point? What is that? Oh? Scoundrel. Okay. Let's try that. I don't know what I just did, but okay, sure, why not? What the hell? I have no idea. I don't know what's going on. I'm just running around. I might figure it out later. I don't know. That way, I guess. Yes, we'll have to go back and talk to the nice lady's mom, the nice lady, and tell her that we sent her son to the Dalish. Because I don't know, maybe I should have sent him to the Templars. But that might have pissed a lot of other people off too. But you know what? I'm not going to second guess myself.
You endanger yourself, human. Do not say you are unwarned.
I don't even wake Bianca for every threat anymore.
You never know what's going to be important.
No further, human. Tal Vishoth control these passages.
I am more than capable of meeting any threat.
So I see. I expected to warn a caravan, not a well-equipped tracker. The path ahead is littered with my kind. If you are as skilled as you look, it would please me if you killed them.
You have turned your back on your kin?
Yes, for a second time. I did not like my role, so I left the queue. I do not wish to be a murdering thief, so I left these Tal Vishoth to warn their victims. You are no victim, so now I will leave.
I want a friendly way to get what I need.
You will be disappointed. They are reveling in chaos. It is a wretched freedom.
Okay.
I still need order, even if I insult the core of the Qun by selling my honor as a mercenary.
Shall I hire him? Would hiring him be good? So let's hire him.
If your blade is on the market, I'll pay.
No.
No?
Are you sure you know what mercenary means?
Taking payment to face Tal Vashoth only proves that I've sold the last of myself. I know what I am. I don't need to belabor it. You have my word of caution, human. Heed it or do not.
The more they talk, the less I understand.
I didn't understand it either. I thought he was a mercenary. If you're a merc, you fight. Is that it? That's all of them? Wow, that was kinda... That wasn't as hard as I remember this to being. Like really, that was not as difficult as I remember it being.
Caravan this deep? Attack!
Get back!
Dead guy.
Again.
Who has come so far? Kill them!
Oh, there's one behind you.
Now you fall!
You'll have to be fair for that.
Wow, they literally came out of every orifice that we had. No, I'm not reading these. I will scroll them down to the end slowly so that you can pause and read them. I'm just... I don't think reading these to you is the best way of doing it.
Set.
I think allowing you to read the story is better, honestly. We're already living, if you will, the story, and I use that term loosely. Now, something is going to jump out at me. I can just feel it. I don't know why, but I have this feeling that something is going to jump out and attack me and scare the living daylights out of me. See this guy.
Go down! Need to get closer. Out of range. Need to get closer.
What do you mean? You're right here in front of him. Stab him.
The enemies have fallen.
You need to get closer than standing on his toes? Like, really? I mean, if you have to get closer than standing on his toes in order to hit him with your knife, you need to learn how to fight. Let's,
I don't like the looks of this.
This goes on too long! Finish it!
How about you? Now you fall!
Messing with us is suicidal.
at the very least. Back here. Treasure chest.
Watch your step.
Oof. Of course. I walked right into it. Yep. Okay, come this way, please. This way. Come on, let's go. Zoom, zoom. What's in here? Hold on, what's up here? Okay. Needy, needy.
No one could come so far. You are demons, or been.
Let's finish this.
This goes on too long. Finish
That sucked.
So much blood. Out of range.
Anon is on you.
That's enough.
I always wanted to try this.
Do this in my sleep.
Baker's Bloodhawk. You do get results, don't you? Killed a lot. I bet that dwarf is waiting at the compound.
Pretty rooms. Pretty, don't want to leave any area before I check things out. Because like I said, you never know what's going to be important to your quest and what's not. And if you leave an area too soon, you're gonna miss something. Better go there first. I'm not gonna second guess the Templar thing. I believe that the mages in this world need to be aided in protecting themselves, but imprisoning them...
Is breeding a sport in Tevinter? Do they hold competitions? Hand out trophies for the best scowls?
I'm not brooding.
Moping, then? You seem like you're a champion at it.
I'm perfectly content at the moment.
Oh, so that's you smiling. Glad you clarified that. I'd never have known.
That's awesome.
Your son has taken refuge with the Dalish.
What? But he is human. They did not even wish me to raise him among them. But they do value magic more than the men of Kirkwall. Perhaps he can have both safety and freedom. As I said, I have little money, but this is a Dalish ring that has been in my family for generations. Please accept it with my thanks.
I don't know how I feel after that. Okay. Next. Okay, let's go figure this one out.
Hulk.
You're mad at me. Can I sell things here right now? Let's see, what can we sell? I'm not interested in the maze. Okay, we're not going to get rid of any more of those. I should give those to Varric. Right. Oh, okay. Okay, we'll go with that for now.
All men are the work of our Maker's hands. From the lowest slaves to the highest kings.
Okay. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Ah, right. No. Oh, okay, that's how you do it. I'm not getting rid of these two weapons. They're quite. I like them. But I'm not.
I do not wish to discuss my personal life. Let me know if you want to see my wares.
I just wanted to update you on your son, you jackass. Oh, I guess we should finish that quest. I really don't like this dwarf. I'm not his biggest fan.
Where's yours?
I misplaced it, along with my sense of dwarven pride and my gold-plated noble cast pin.
I thought maybe it fell onto your chest.
Oh, the broody elf tells a joke.
I don't brood.
Friend, if your brooding were any more impressive, women would swoon as you passed. They'd have broody babies in your honor.
You're a very odd dwarf.
And you thought I was joking about the pin.
Let me pass. I have business with the dwarf Javaris and your Arashok.
The short mouth, yes. Enter if you must, Basra.
Short mouth? I don't understand that. Is that... No, no, no. Put those away. Those away. You don't talk? Okay. No, that's not the right way. Aha! You little prick.
Ah, my right hand arrives. Summon your Arashok. The bargain is done. About time you showed. I've been here for hours.
He's impressive. Definitely huge.
Ari Shokost, Maras Shokra, Anan Isamkun.
The Kyun from an elf? The madness of this place.
friend of yours?
Friend of no one.
Yes, well, that said, I'm here to report that your hated Talvishoth were felled, one and all, right? Yes, they were. So, I'm ready to open negotiations for the explosive powder, as we agreed.
No.
He's not getting it. Make your chatty elf say something.
Any insight that would help?
Kunari do not abandon a debt. I humbly request clarification from the Arishok.
I have a growing lack of disgust for you. The dwarf imagined the deal for the Gatlock. He invented a task to prove his worth when he has none.
Then we have wrongly inserted ourselves in your affairs. Would you have us kill this dwarf?
Wait, what now?
If you face Talvishoth, he is not worthy of dying to you, as he was not worthy of dying to them. But you keep good company. Let him live, and leave.
You may want to take this opportunity to go.
But he has to sell. It's a product. People want it.
He doesn't.
There is no profit in empowering those not of the Qun. The means of creating the Gatlock is ours alone. It shall be dispensed only to our enemies, in the traditional manner.
You are a frustrating people. And you're fired. Sodding bunch of oxmen and dog lords. A whole lot breathing smoke. Pah.
You will leave as well, human. There's no more coin for you here.
Is everybody happy-ish? I didn't want your coin. Actually, I wanted to learn some more about them.
I think the Qunari are spying on us.
They probably are. Okay, map. Lord Renville Haramont?
Backbone of the city, and all we get is shit from Hightown.
Only job that'll have me. Figures. Yo, Pharrell. Seems like
there's more. Another fool.
Nobody script.
Lord Haramont, what do we do with the human?
Stand down. She's not our foe.
What was that about?
Assassins. The boat to Ravain is within sight, but the Carta would see me dead before I get there. How would you like to make some coin?
I've never seen a dwarven lord.
You still haven't. If you're looking at him in daylight, he's not a lord anymore.
I'm Renville Haramont, the last of my house. My family was once revered in Orzammar. Now I'm nothing but a surfacer on the run.
What happened there? What?
You must have greatly angered the Carter for them to attack you with so many witnesses around.
My family was murdered one by King Balin, after my uncle failed to claim the throne. Balin's reach is long, and his vengeance a terrible thing to behold.
You know what? You were gone. And you are done. I would love to, but I can't. I'll report you later. Okay, I do not appreciate bots in my chat. And I'm going to report this account later.
I'll clear the way for you, Harrimont.
Dispatch these ruffians and I'll pay you what I can now. And by the ancestors, I will reward you proper when I am safe. What is your name?
Hawke.
A good name. I will remember it.
The Carter has several groups lying in wait for us. Take the battle to them.
Okay.
Just waiting on a good ship and I'm back on the waves.
Okay.
Harrimont spoke to you, didn't he? Whatever reward he offered, we'll offer you more to kill him.
I don't want to do that. Here.
How about I take care of you instead?
Stupid bastard!
Watch out!
Why do these people not run away when they're fighting? Like, do they not understand that they could be hurt?
It's too far!
Like, do these people not get it? You're standing right beside where
Relevant,
somebody
ain't
just
you?
died.
Let me get back to work.
Ugh.
Where does a person get decent food in this hole?
No worries, woman. You'll be rags to the wind soon enough.
Now where?
I think the Canarius.
Everybody thinks you know what's going on. And you know what? You're not wrong. But here's the thing. We kinda did it to ourselves.
Now we shall see.
Kirkwall ain't what it used to be. That's good for some, I guess.
Let's finish this!
Let us
You need to get closer!
You'll regret this, surfacer!
Okay, now where do I go? What? Now go back to where I came from, assuming?
Watch out by the Canary compound. They seem very angry.
Yeah,
Andraste's grace be with you.
Not my favorite stop. I'll tell you that.
My inner Minecraft villager says,
I wager you've a bright future ahead of you. Take this. More will come, as promised. May the stone look after you.
And you as well, friend. Okay. Now, back to this, where... Oops, I wanted the map. Down here, I can get up down here. It says so right there. Oh, geez, there's humans there. Oh my goodness, that scared me. Okay, let's go there.
I've heard about the Circle of Magi outside of the Imperium, but I've never been in one. Are you certain it's wise for us to come here, considering who we're with?
Maybe not, but we'll be cautious.
This seems more like a prison. I wonder if it's more effective than the Circle I know.
How is the Imperial Circle of Magi different?
Once upon a time, it was as it is here. The Chantry watched the Magisters closely for any signs of corruption or weakness. Then it changed. The Magisters were permitted to watch over their own, and Templars kept only to enforce the law. What happened next was inevitable. The Magisters rule again, as powerful as they ever were.
I gotta continue this talk.
You said the Chantry used to watch the Magisters. Why did they stop?
You must remember that the attitude towards magic is different in Tevinter. Magisters came from wealthy families, bloodlines that had nurtured magical talent for countless generations. The Chantry was not trying to control poor peasants, but the scions of the greatest houses in the Imperium.
I thought the Magisters had been thrown down by the Chantry.
On the contrary, Andraste never defeated the Imperium. A great army conquered the south, but not the north. The Magisters eventually surrendered to the Chantry, but they did so on their terms. They kept their influence. Thus, they reclaimed what they lost over the centuries. Some battles are lost by inches.
This is true.
You talk about the Magisters as if they are all evil.
I have no doubt that some are good and noble men, strong enough to resist temptation. But how many temptations do you wish to offer a man before he will give in? Blood magic is everywhere in Tevinter, from the lowliest apprentice up to the Archon himself.
You can't have seen this for yourself.
Daenerys talked about it often. Of course, they say it's forbidden. Behind the smiles and closed doors, however, it's a different matter. To be a Magister in Tevinter is to be glorious. To be a powerful Magister in Tevinter, that is worth any price.
You're saying the same thing could happen here?
If the mages were permitted to be their own watchers, of course. It is too easy for a mage to resort to blood magic if they feel the need is great enough. A mage can desire power, justice, revenge, protection. Any cause will do, and then they are lost.
You can't say every mage is corrupt.
All I am saying is the Imperium offers no answer. All that Andraste did long ago to end the tyranny of magic has been undone.
Tyranny of magic? Very dramatic.
Let me show you my homeland, or the ruins of Arlathan, and then you may speak of drama. Power corrupts, as they say, and mages have power enough already.
I think it is wrong to oppress mages, but the circle isn't working here. It's not helping, but it is a necessary thing. I'm sorry, sister.
What the circle does here is better than the alternative.
An alternative I am very familiar with. Freedom is a noble ideal, but I see no oppression here.
I'm sorry,
I see
sister,
fear
but you're gonna be
and
angry.
danger. But enough. I'm sure we came here for a reason.
Oh, she didn't get angry with me. I'm actually, honestly, I'm surprised. I need to speak with you.
We have found neither hide nor hair of the lad, Fainril. I can only think he has fallen victim to demons or slavers.
I found this. It was addressed to you. It seems to be from your daughter.
My daughter? Then... you know what she is. How she died. When I traced her to that warehouse, I should have forced her into the circle. My own weakness in the face of her pleas is what destroyed her. It is why I urged Ariani not to give in when Fainril wished to hide. If only I had been so strong for Olivia.
You have my sympathies. Do not fear the Templars finding out.
Thank you. She is at peace now. I would not wish to see her name smeared while her ashes are still warm.
I have no reason to say anything. Hey, all I did was deliver a letter. Don't be miserable, you grumpy thing, you. Jeez.
I was so worried they'd never let us past here.
Ah, welcome, my dear friend, to Sol's shop. My name is Solivitus. Please, take a look around. My apologies in advance. Our shelves are a bit bare at the moment. Actually, if you're interested, I could use a bit of help to remedy that.
How can I help?
It's been too dangerous to leave the city of late, and the substances I require for my creations are, of course, elsewhere. Perhaps you could find them. You'll be compensated for your time, have no fear. I'll also give you first pick of my new creations.
Potions, I
Make up a list of what you need, and I'll keep an eye out for you.
Perfect. A discount on everything in the shop, Sirrah.
Many mages resent the history of the gallows. It does not trump.
Dragon's Fang. It's larger than I expected. Ah, my young friend. How goes the search?
I still haven't figured this one out. Okay, well, let's, what's next? Okay. I thought maybe that, the quest from Varric would be here. But I guess not. Okay, next. On to the next. Okay, I want to go here. I can't remember all the things I've done so far. The first episode we did was like, I don't remember, I think it was 3 or 4 hours long.
You know, you cannot wish the Templars away.
I can try.
Is the circle here truly so terrible an option?
Yes.
Do you really have to ask that?
You would be kept safe. From others as well as from yourself. And they would be kept safe from you.
I didn't ask for this.
Nobody asks for their fate.
Oh, Fenris, don't pick on my sister.
I solved your problem.
We'll have a problem.
So, what happened? One of the miners told me you rescued him from dragons. I cuffed him for lying.
Well, he wasn't. Go there and see the corpses for yourself.
But I thought they're extinct. I believe you. You made them extinct again? If it is safe, the miners can return to work.
I got all the dragons. Should be safe enough for now.
Let us discuss your payment. You have been a great help.
You're a
Since you
peckerhead.
did so much more than I was expecting, how about we work together? I am offering a 50-50 share in the mine. It will make us both rich if you can keep your countrymen safe.
Why would you share half your business with me?
I spent a decade honing my business instincts in Val Royeaux. I once sold a seat cushion to Empress Selene. Simply put, I have a good feeling about you. So, what do you say?
All right.
That sounds good to me.
So, to our first order of business. We'll replace the lost workers. I will hire new hands. Plenty of desperate Fereldans out there, but it will take some time. I need you to convince the surviving miners to return. They are holed up in Lowtown. Tell them the Bone Pit is safe again.
I'll see what I can do.
Everybody good?
I think I found something of yours.
I had never thought to see this again. Thank you.
Well.
Well...
Merchant? Not here to sell today, guardsman. My shipment's late.
Well, good luck to you then.
Being as... Let's go do this. I want to leave. I want to leave. So I would like to go home for a minute. First here. Now, is everybody coming or is it just me?
So, someone dropped off a message for you. It's on the desk.
Not that he didn't do his best to try and read it first.
while this is going on, I'm gonna go get a cup of coffee.
I found this when we were at the estate. I thought you should have it.
Is it? I think this is Mother's betrothal portrait from when she was supposed to marry the Comte. Look! You can see the ring.
You like it?
I love it. My whole life, Mother's always been so sad and worried. All because of my cursed magic. I always wished there was some way to take that burden off her. It's nice to have a reminder of a time when she still knew how to smile.
Okay, we're back. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay. That was the one we were trying to do to begin with. You know what? I'm just gonna take these 3 today. There. I know Fenris is amazing to have with us, but sometimes I love him to death. But like every man, he's got this penchant of being a little, and I don't mean just man, I mean man and woman, the human race, man,
Go down! That's enough!
is a bit dramatic, so. Those aren't people, sweetheart. Those are dragons. Or they were. Maybe I should have brought him with us. But I don't want to see right now, you know? I mean, you got to admit, Fenris is grumpy. And he loves to be grumpy with us.
Mistress Hawke.
It's him. That Templar from Ariani. I knew this was a bad idea.
Ariani tells me you sought a better path than the Circle for her son, Fainriel. I thought perhaps you would be willing to show mages a kindness once more.
Who are you again?
Can I get the details before I agree?
There are a number of apostates hiding in those caverns. I was hoping you might speak to the group. Convince them to surrender peacefully before my fellow Templars arrive.
Who are these apostates? Where did they come from?
These are the mages of the former circle at Starkhaven. It burned to the ground, and their Templars sent for us to relocate the survivors. Unfortunately, they escaped on the journey. With their phylacteries burned, it has been nearly impossible to track them.
What's a phylactery?
When a mage joins the circle, the first enchanter takes a sample of his blood. It is used as a focus to track the mage should he escape.
Do the other Templars intend to do worse than recapture the mages?
Sir Karas is a Knight Lieutenant of the Templars, a great crony of Meredith. Should he find apostates hiding from pursuit, Meredith will consider him justified in murdering the lot of them.
Who's Meredith?
You have clearly not been in Kirkwall long. Meredith is Knight Commander. She has changed the rules for mages in Kirkwall. They are less free than elsewhere. Though I dare say she has created as much dissent as obedience.
I would not like to see this become a massacre.
Thank you. Your compassion does you credit. These mages have shown they attack Templars on sight. You have a better chance than I to convince them they are better off alive in the Circle than free and dead. Sir Karas hunts them as well. If they have not surrendered by the time he arrives, this will be a bloodbath.
Okay, we have to go in. You know what? I'm gonna run away for just a minute. Don't fret, I'll be right back. I've had a thought. I don't have many today, but you know. I'm wondering if Meryl wouldn't be a better... No. Leave. I'll go back here. Why can't I take? All right, we'll have to go. I don't like taking Fenris on on missions like this because he's a little too, you know. But maybe Meryl can help. Oh, we should, save. This way, right? I think so.
Get back! Let's do this!
Why are you summoning me?
Corpses are stirring!
Mages will always resort to the forbidden if they feel enough need.
Some of them do, yes. But most humanoids, if you will. Sorry about that. Apparently my controller is having a temper tantrum.
Now you fall!
Maker's blessing. I thought I was going to die down here in this tomb. Are you with the Templars? Please, I need to go back to the Circle. I never wanted to get involved in this. Not when he started making those things.
Who is he?
Decimus. It was his decision. He kept saying the Templars would label us blood mages if we fled. Why not use it if it's our best tool?
Typical excuse.
He slit his wrist, and the magic, it rose from the blood and woke the skeletons in the cave. I ran. Decimus is wrong. Blood magic is a work of evil, not just a power the Templars keep from us for spite.
Decimus is the leader of these mages.
He's crazy. He said with our phylacteries gone, no one could find us. We would be free. I think maybe he set the fire. There must be a demon working through him. No normal man would profane the dead like this.
The Templar Thrask is waiting outside. Surrender to him and you won't be hurt.
I surrender. Take me to the Templars. I don't want anything to do with this blood magic. The rest of them, they're still following Decimus. He's gone mad. I think he'd kill us all just to take the Templars down.
I know, Meryl, you're going to be all pissy. Some mages don't like using blood magic. They think it's an aberration, and I know it's a means to an end, but on the same token, if you are taking somebody's life for this kind of stuff, then I don't think you're worthy of your power.
They're here! The Templars have come to take us back to the Circle.
Decimus, no! Stay your hand. These are no Templars.
What do I care what shield they carry? If they challenge us, the dead themselves will meet the call.
See.
Get
I'm
back!
sorry, but you're gonna die.
Let's finish this! I'll deal with this.
Don't back down!
Now you fall! Need to get closer!
Armies have fallen before us.
You killed him! Oh, Decimus. You should have listened to me, love. You are one of us. But you wear no mark of the Circle. How is it you side against your own?
Do you not see the pointy ears and tattoos? I'm Dalish. You are not
My own. Decimus gave us the courage to face the Templars. Without him, we would be prisoners still. He obviously meant a lot to you. He was our future. Until he came, we never thought to fight back. I told Decimus he was going too far, but he said it was the only way to protect us. To protect me.
Are we supposed to believe that you had no part in his actions?
I swear to you, I have had no truck with demons. Please, we only want our freedom. Without your help, the Templars will execute us all for Decimus's crimes. If not in the Circle, how do you intend to live? I hear there are places outside the Free Marches where the Templars are not so vigilant. What do you ask of me? There is a Templar who followed us. You must have met him when you entered. Kill him, and we can get clear of Kirkwall before the
I will
Templars
not
send more men.
kill him.
We should help them. We don't know what this good-hearted Templar truly intends to do.
Yes, let's murder a Templar. Surely that will help.
Will you buy us time to flee Kirkwall?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Meryl. I can't do it.
Thrask is a good man. It is no more right for him to die than you. Then lay down your arms. I am trying to save our lives, not throw them away. We will come with you. I'll make sure the way out is clear.
I did not want any of this. I am not... I don't believe that blood magic is a... I don't believe it's a means to the end. I believe that blood magic is
that should do it.
Inherently bad, simply because it requires the lifeblood of another being, be it animal, be it a human, be it anything. It is not an option. I'm sorry, it is not an option. Yes, I have made some questionable decisions, but I will not allow myself to be swayed by... I don't buy into the oh, but it's the only way I can survive. No. All of humankind, animal kind, world kind, we all have a responsibility to ourselves to follow our morals. Like, I mean, if your morals tell you to kill something or someone in order to give yourself more power, I'm sorry that you really need to give your head a shake. That it's not that this is... Blood magic is not the right choice, I think. It's not right. It's bad.
Are you saying there isn't anyone inside? Then where did that apprentice come from?
I followed the tracks from the caravan site, but the boy says the others already left.
Don't lie, Thrask. I know you're soft on the robes. I followed the same tracks and... What do we have here?
The Blood Mage is dead. These mages willingly returned to the Circle.
The Circle? As if we would let these demon worshippers pollute the minds of our mages. No. Once they've tasted freedom, apostates are good for nothing. Better to silence them now.
No! And you wonder why we fear them? Please, you must protect us. They deserve a trial.
They're mages. They ran. Done.
The Circle is a sanctuary, not a prison. If you kill these people, I will see you disciplined by the Divine herself.
Knight Commander says no rebel robes get to preach to the tame ones.
Are you truly going to send us off with this monster?
But you...
The Circle is still safer than life on the run. Thrask will make sure no one hurts you. Then we truly have no hope. You seem a decent man, Templar. I must place the lives of all these people in your hands.
Don't count on him being around long enough to help you, Sunshine.
I will do all I can. I swear you this.
Yes, I know, Meryl. You're angry with me, and that's fine. You can be angry. It's all right. But I am not... I don't necessarily buy into the chantry, but at the same time, I don't think that in this particular world, in this particular universe, I don't think that... Oh, hello. That, it's not that the mages cannot take care of themselves, I'm sure they can, but they do need help. That they need to be not necessarily controlled, more I don't think control is the way. I think more I don't think control, I think...
May the Dread Wolf never hear your footsteps, child.
This mountain is cursed, I swear. Something wrong, Paul?
You could say that.
Maybe it's not the
Master
mountain.
Island is going to murder.
Maybe it's just you that's cursed, my love.
You always know just what to say to put my mind at ease.
Back to what I was saying, I think that in this world, the mages need to be governed, not, I don't think that punishing mages...
Watch your steps, Shem. You don't know how many Dalish arrows are trained on you right now.
All of them.
We can get more, Hala.
It won't be the same.
I think monitored is a better way of going about the mages. I think that they should be, like I said, not controlled, but
Oh, Meryl. So you've returned. How has your time been among the Shemlin?
It's been nothing but roses and rainbows, Master Island. The alienage is lovely in the spring. The collapsing shacks and drunken brutes are nicely offset by the knee-deep mud.
This path has been of your own choosing, Merrill. A path that has saddened the clan greatly.
Perhaps if the clan was more accepting of the ancient ways and not so mired in fear.
Enough! We will not bicker like children in front of strangers. We cannot undo what is done. My apologies for that display. Perhaps we can start again. I am Master Island, a crafter for this clan. Forced to stay so close to this Shemlin city, I've seen my share of outsiders pass through our camp. Is there something you needed?
Are you a specialist? What sort of things do you make?
A Dalish crafter does many things. We create weapons, armor, anything our clan has need of.
Do you have any pure ironbark in stock?
What use is ironbark to you? I've never met a Shem who could bend it to his will. Either way, I'm out of stock. I do know where it can be found, but it is impossible to retrieve. Our people were forbidden from venturing to the area after we lost 2 of our best hunters there.
What's the problem? Maybe I can give you a hand dealing with it.
I find it insulting that you think you would succeed where we could not. The place is overrun by darkspawn. If we tried to eradicate them, we would risk the precious few hunters we have left. I'll show you where the area is. What you do with the information is up to you.
It really wasn't your fault, you know. We can get more.
This is where we went up the last time, I believe. And there was a chest up here we could not open. I would like to try to open it now. That's where the grumpy elf is. Now, don't get me wrong, I don't think that the Templars are necessarily the right protection for mages. But sometimes I think that we need to be monitored, if you will. I don't know if this is the right. I'm probably opening up a big pot. I think there is more to the issue, if you will. If you saw the other game, then you know that
You've probably never met a
The,
Danish before, have you?
I wouldn't know.
I'm sure you'd be able to tell. Dalish aren't much like the elves in the cities.
The smug sense of superiority does give you away. Okay, I need to zoom. Back down.
wasn't sure if I had left anything else up there. I'm gonna have to take a break here in a minute. Because, you know, everybody needs to use the restroom. And I drink a lot of coffee. Elfhood, Elfing. King Balin, that kind of twists my whiskers a bit. But that's okay. Whatever. What do you do? What's over here? One does not know. One would like to find out, though. What's over here?
Certainly your people have stories about the Dalish, no?
My people?
Yeah, they must have heard of us.
How about you?
If they run away, the Dalish would help them.
Might as well. If they flew into the sky, they could live in the clouds.
What would they eat in the clouds? Nothing there but fluff and the occasional bird.
This is why nobody takes the Dalish seriously. Yeah, okay. I'd still like to know where those spiders came from. There ain't nothing up there but sky. I'm honestly, I'm kind of, I'm speechless. I don't know how to go about that exchange between Fenris and Meryl.
So, where's your beard, elf?
Elves don't grow beards.
Huh. I thought maybe you shaved it off in a fit of broody pique.
So you're a funny dwarf. Where am I going? There again. My nosiness is going to get me killed yet. Ooh, Alfred! Alfred! Pile of bones. Some of the exchanges that are made in this game just...
just astound me at the... I mean, I get it. Meryl is quite naive, if you will. and Fenris is a worldly elf. But we have... I think that Fenris needs to not necessarily ease up, but maybe relax just a little bit. He's and Varric is right. Fenris is very, very broody. He's but that is part of his appeal to that's his character. Is it up here I'm supposed to go? Or is it? Oh, give me a minute, guys. I'm only slightly confused.
What a waste!
No, there are some.
Get back!
Got it.
Now you fall!
Let's do this.
Come on. But I must say that for all his broody grumpiness, Fenris is one of the best characters in this game. Is this the one I've got to go to? It must be. In about 5 minutes, we're going to take a 10-minute break. I won't pause the recording. I'm just going to step away for a few minutes. I need to get up. I need to stretch. I need to I just need to take a break. What's going on here? I'm not 100% sure of where I go. Honestly, I'm fine. Okay, maybe it's gonna be. Ironwood clearing. Okay, before we get started here, I need to stop. I'm going to take, like, just give me 2 minutes, okay? 2 minutes and we'll be right back. Okay, we're back. I drink far too much coffee.
Gotcha! There!
I think that's the last of them.
Oh, I'm sorry. These Darkspawn just make my skin crawl. They really, really do. No, I ain't skittish, but you know.
Let's finish this! Out of range! It's too far! How about you?
Oh, beast.
Is everyone all right?
I must thank you for your aid. It's a good place for an archer. Anything else? No? This is so pretty. It's so pretty. No, this isn't where I'm supposed to go. No. I made a mistake. I need to go up here. Master Island with his iron bark. Now, what is... Is this the specialization? I'm gonna go with duelist. Oh, there I go. Duelist. Confirm. Okay. Now I'm not, I don't know how to use the tactics. I'm not a strategist. I'm the one, I've always been the one that just wades in and gets the job done. I think, honestly, I think that is a character flaw of the Taurus.
Shemlin.
You've returned. Is there something you need?
I don't need anything right now.
Of course. You've returned. Is there something you need?
Are you a specialist? What sort of things do you make?
A Dalish crafter does many things. We create weapons, armor, anything our clan has need of.
Well,
I don't need anything right now.
Of course. You've returned.
no.
Is there
get out of
something
there.
you need?
I don't need anything right now.
That's not what I wanted.
Of course.
Why do you do this to me? Now, I thought... Oh. Okay.
A Shemla.
I'm... yeah, okay. I'm trying to find the spider thing. Specifically looking for spiders. What spiders? Come on, spiders. More spiders? Oh, this is silly. Huh.
Why are you watching me like that?
You have Valasleen. The same markings that the Dalish have.
Yours are not made of lyrium.
No, they're made of blood. Our blood. That's what Valasleen means. Blood writing. It's a mark of adulthood.
Mine were carved into my flesh against my will. In a ritual I remember only for the agony it caused me.
I'm so sorry.
There's not a lot I remember about the story in here in the game. It's been about 3 years since I last played the game. So...
This is, beyond a doubt, the most wretched place I've ever been.
Should
Sooner
do
we
it.
get back to Kirkwall, the better.
Has the quest updated? No. Doesn't show me my quest items. Sorry. Okay, I guess we turn around and go home? A gallows. Well, remember to save your game frequently. Yet here I am.
I've never
Not
met a
saving
dwarf.
my game frequently.
That's because you've spent too much time frolicking in the woods, Daisy. Dwarves don't frolic.
Dalish don't really frolic either. Not in the woods, anyway.
You have sanctioned frolicking areas?
No, just not in the woods. The trees get jealous.
But you do frolic.
Of course we do. We wouldn't be elves otherwise.
Another speechless moment.
You should have killed us in those caverns.
I could have.
The first enchanter has marked up these potions well beyond the cost of making them.
Ah, my young friend.
He is trying to
How
earn
goes the
money
search?
for the circle.
Okay, who are you?
This is yours, if I'm not mistaken.
This was free of its handler. Well, you're a lucky one. Thank you.
I don't understand what just happened there, but okay. I really don't.
The Starkhaven mages are here without bloodshed. I wish it felt like more of a victory.
You can't have it both ways, sunshine. Unfortunately. Doesn't work that way. Let's go run this out. I'm gonna... Is this where I find you, darling? Hopefully that was long enough.
Agrigio Pavali. There are 6 bottles in the cellar. Denarius used to have me pour it for his guests. My appearance intimidated them, he said, which he enjoyed.
I can't imagine why they would be put off.
I'll take that as a compliment.
I do actually love his the tattoos. I know they're bad. He thinks they were bad, but... Oh, nice.
It's good I can still take pleasure in the small things.
You've had a difficult life.
I'd rather not speak more of it.
Are you certain? I'm willing to listen.
To my whining? Very charitable of you. I've wanted to leave my past behind me, but it won't stay there. Tell me, have you never wanted to return to Ferelden?
I grew up in Ferelden. It will always be my home.
The Blight is over. You could rebuild what you lost. Do you truly not want to?
My mother came from Kirkwall. Our heritage is here.
Having a place where you can put down roots, I understand. Still, to have the option must be gratifying.
Do you intend to keep living here?
I haven't decided. For now, it's as good as any other place. I would return to Saharan if I could, but there is no life for me there.
Is that where you're from?
So I've been told.
Were you very young when you left then?
Perhaps.
Okay.
You've been on the run a long time then.
3 years now. Denarius has a way of finding me. Perhaps it is the markings. Whatever the means, it never takes him long to follow. This is the first time I've given him reason to pause. I suppose there are advantages in numbers.
Haven't you sought help before?
Hirelings, when I could steal the coin. Never anyone of substance. Until you. Denarius will not give up, however. I await his return.
What if he does give up? What then?
Then I go to him. I will not live with a wolf at my back.
Sounds like the right idea to me.
If it comes to that, I doubt it will.
You could track your former master down, I assume.
I imagine he has returned to Minrathous, though I dare not go near the city while he is alive. No, it is better to wait for him to leave his fortress, fight from a fortified position. I do not expect your help when that day comes, but I would not turn it aside.
I would offer it.
If you're looking to start a life, you could stay.
I could see myself staying, for the right reasons. I should thank you again for helping me against the Hunters. Had I known Anso would find me a woman so capable, I might have asked him to look sooner.
Maybe I should be thanking Anso.
Maybe you should. Perhaps I'll practice my flattery for your next visit. With any luck, I'll become better at it.
There we go. Okay. Yeah.
Maker's breath, you get more letters than I do. There's another one on the desk.
Oh. How nice. Now what? Now what quest should we do? Let's do... Let's go there. Let's go convince the rest of the miners to go back to work. Okay, dear sister, are you ready to go? We'll go with Varric, Bethany, and Fen. Let's go here and we'll go from there. Excuse me. Because I can't. Oh, right, I was going. I'm such a nit. It's okay, that's okay. We can just turn around quick. Hold on, yes, we've got to go to Lowtown first. I gotta go to Lowtown. I need to write down my quests so that when I'm doing them, I remember what the hell I'm doing. I'm sure everybody is looking at the screen going, what? Oh dear, oh dear.
So the Magister put lyrium in your skin.
So I'm told.
Does it hurt?
You do not want to know the answer to that.
Oh. I know what it's like to not be able to tell.
Do you ever feel like you're part of a story that someone's telling?
Maker, I wish whoever was telling the story had made me more handsome.
That's quite the, it's quite the artwork on the wall. Okay. Oh, come on, guys. I wish you would put those weapons away, you meathead. Oh yes, I suppose I gotta come and talk to Varric sometime.
Welcome to the Hanged Man.
What's the word on the street?
The craziest thing. Apparently, the pigeon population has taken a nosedive in Ferelden. Weird, huh? What kind of sick individual preys on those innocent things?
Thanks. I should go.
Anytime.
Pigeons. Pigeons.
You
You
heard
ever
about that
noticed the way
depot
those Kunari look at you?
They say anyone who goes
It's
down
like
there
they're
is going to be
judging
rich.
you.
You don't
trying to
normally
decide
drink
how to
served
prepare
down
you
there,
for
do you?
dinner.
Okay,
So we come wearing nothing but his boots.
Hey!
We have a few
I
drinks and
know
everyone's
you.
laughing at him,
You're
but
that-
he doesn't care.
He was naked.
Just airing things out, he said.
I once fell asleep in that corner. It's quite comfy, if you don't mind the rats. Cheaper than a room, too.
So, I noticed some notes on the table the other day.
okay, let's, I'm not going out of the building yet.
I'm doing a little writing.
Do you ever feel like you're part of a story that someone's telling?
Maker, I wish.
You know that guy Marlowe at the bar downstairs? Don't make eye contact, whatever you do.
Okay, so there's none of them here. All right. Whoops. Oh, come on. Okay, let's go do one of those. What? A particularly strong tincture of rose hip and goose shit? Okay. I can't even begin.
Alone in the dark. And that's how we like it.
To tell you how exactly I feel about this.
This is yours, if I'm not mistaken.
Don't wave that around. I mean, thank you for this perfectly normal item.
Okay, now. Oh my gosh. Okay, help me here. Should I do more of the side quests first? Here, let's go do this.
Nothing worth scavenging today.
Town? A noxious vermin. If I'm honest,
What's the point?
I think Nugs are adorable.
Hey, it's the one that rescued me from them dragons. A fellow for Eldon, no less. Earl, eyes on her face, you lush.
1,000 thanks for saving Jansen's worthless hide.
Worthless, am I? My farm supplied eggplant to half of the South Reach.
Yeah? My eggplant supplied half the bastards in South Reach.
Oh. You're a real hero. Now what brings you here?
I killed the dragons. It's safe to return to work.
What if there's more dragons later? Or something worse like, bigger dragons?
Then I'll come and
I
kill
go back to the missus without this job. She'll rip me apart sure as any dragon.
What can we do? That bastard Hubert is the only one willing to hire us.
I own half the mine now. I'll keep it safe.
Really? Huh. Be nice to work for one of our own. If you don't give us a fair shake, who would? Back to work, boys. I'm happy to take more of Hubert's coin.
You need to change your ways, young man.
I'm sorry, Miss Eyre.
Walk in
Now, where is... Oh, there it is. Oh, that tree. I bet you that tree is an oak. If I could see one of the leaves, I would love to. Oh. Oh dear. She's got a lovely home.
I didn't think you'd come. I'll find something relatively clean for you to sit on.
I'm gonna go find a cup of coffee. I'll be right back.
Can I get you something to eat or drink? I have water.
I came here to see you, Meryl. You don't have to fuss over me.
You're so kind. My first guest and I'm already a terrible host. I wanted to thank you for bringing me here, but I'm making a mess of it.
Okay, we're back.
I'm not sure this was a kindness.
It's not pretty, but this is where I need to be. I haven't exactly had many friends, not even among my own clan. This is tricky.
What made you unpopular with the Dalish?
Being first to the Keeper, I was always a bit secluded. I studied magic and history while the others were learning the Via Tanadal. It's good that I left. I'd have made a terrible keeper. I was never that good with people.
You seem to be getting the hang of it already.
I'm glad you think so. Thank you for coming to visit me, Hawke. It means a lot to me.
Why are you mad at me? Okay, well, whatever. Any other books? Wow, I don't understand why you're mad at me, but okay, whatever. Have a nice day. I was just trying to be nice. Wow, I don't understand that. Actually, we should go let's go there. Let's go there instead. Yes. That was wow. I don't understand what happened with Meryl. I thought I was being friendly with her.
You there, Ferelden. I wish to speak with you.
What do you want?
I've heard you have dealings with certain elements in the city. You can get things done on the sly, as they say.
Is there something I can help with?
I am a magistrate in this city, and as such, I wish to hire you for a small, albeit important, job. A man I sentenced to a life in prison has escaped custody. He's been tracked to an abandoned ruin outside the city. I'd like you to retrieve the fugitive and hand him over to the guard.
Why is there such a clamor to catch this man? What has he done?
He's escaped. That's reason enough to catch him.
Is there anything else I need to know?
There is something, yes. There are creatures in the ruins. The guards I sent are ill-equipped to deal with such beasts.
Do you know what manner of beasts they are?
I don't know what they look like. I've never seen one myself. The guards say these things have already torn through a full company of men.
It would be easier to seal up the entrance and let the beasts take care of him.
I believe in justice, Ferelden, not unbridled slaughter. I will not let prisoners be eaten just because I don't want to get my hands dirty.
I'm sure if you send in enough men this time, they'd do fine.
No. The more guards who know, the easier it is for this to get out. Those men gossip like old fishwives.
Oh, fine.
I'll take the job.
Bring the fugitive in alive, quickly and quietly. Not only will you be well paid, you'll have the gratitude of a city magistrate. Useful for a refugee, wouldn't you agree?
Oh, aren't you? Aren't you? Aren't you?
My, those weapons look sharp.
You think? People like him, I just want to reach out and touch.
First the haberdasher, then the grocer.
Okay, I have to, oops.
I don't want to see any trouble from you.
Huh. Well, I just lost a sovereign. Didn't think you'd stoop to our kind again. Or are you not too proud to make some coin?
No promises, but I'll hear what you have to say.
Since you stormed off, we don't have anyone who can quite work your magic, if you know what I mean. I sent some men to fence a bit of cargo down at the docks. Haven't seen them since. I'd pay good silver for the safe return of them, or the goods.
Is this anyone I know?
When you left, we had to take on New Ferelden. Volunteers. Lad named Price was leading them. No one of your caliber.
Where were they last seen?
They were supposed to meet down by the docks, under cover of darkness. I know you're familiar with the concept.
Want to tell me what you were selling?
We were trying to make a deal with the Carta. Those Orzammar dwarves. They like luxury items. Fine fabrics, a cask of caviar, an aged wine. Anything one can liberate from a Hightown merchant.
Consider it a deal.
Good. Go to the docks tonight. My boy Price was supposed to meet our buyers from the Carta there. Maybe you can find out what happened.
Be careful if you're going into the Rose. It's a favorite hangout of crime bosses and tax collectors.
Okay. Seems to be where this quest is leading us. I'm not sure what quest it is, but we're doing one.
Interesting place.
Madame Lucine runs the place for Harlan. Or with him. Or on him. It's a coterie thing.
I've got your usual ready and waiting for you upstairs, Sirrah.
Many thanks, Madam C.
I think I found something of yours. You found this? I don't know what to say.
Disgusting.
Okay, well that was easy. I'm not doing anything here right now.
Sir Templar.
I thought that. That's how we'll do that. You're done.
Did you see a couple of children causing a racket here? No?
I hope it doesn't rain.
What in the nine? Okay, that was the wrong turn.
I think you let this get away from you.
You just stumbled on this? Can't say I'm surprised. Bloody fools.
You know what? We're going to stick to the quest we started. I'm going this way to talk to, I believe Aveline is the one I'm looking for.
It's a perfect time for Orlais to invade. Ferelden lost most of her standing army in the struggle against the Blight. If Orlais wants to reclaim that dirty matter, now's the time.
Excuse me.
Messere, please stop kicking the wall.
Who are you to talk to me like that, you bloody peasant?
The guard who'll throw you out if you kick that wall one more time.
So there.
Good luck getting in. I've been waiting all day.
Here's who I want to speak with.
Aveline!
Hello, Hawke.
Been a while, hasn't it?
What? Oh, right. Sorry. It feels like we just talked. I've been keeping an eye on you. Information is one of the few perks of this job. Watch out for Bartrand. He's a son of a bitch.
You know I don't like it when you have people watch me.
Saved me camping on your doorstep. After what we went through to get here, well, you're a child, but I take care of my friends. The places they have me patrolling, I've got time.
Still having trouble? I thought you were past all that.
Lately, I don't know. I've been pushed out to some dead patrols. Maybe I stepped on someone's toes.
You can be forceful.
My charm, right? I should be able to go where I'm needed. In fact, I might have a job for you. Let me know if you want to do a favor for Kirkwall. Otherwise, I'm here if you need me. Maker knows I could use more satisfying work.
Seems like Kirkwall suits you.
It has been a challenge. Lots of opportunity, if you're the type the locals want.
Are you?
If you argue enough, you kind of convince yourself.
It's been a year settling in. Are you all right?
You don't need to coddle me. I am where I am. How close I hold my memories is my own business.
This must be a very different pace from serving King Cailan.
I love that life, but there's a new king for a new Ferelden. Seems cocksure, but I guess he was there when the Archdemon fell. Can't fault an active hand. It's just one more change, though. The real end for me was Ostagar. You and Carver must have felt something similar. I don't know if that's right to say. I barely knew him.
Death on that scale certainly has a finality to it.
Sometimes I wonder.
The Blight is over. You could go back to Lothering.
That wasn't home for me. It was just where the Horde pressed us. It wasn't the first village I saw fall. But you don't get used to people losing everything.
Oh, that almost sucked.
I'd been away already. I don't know if I'd still call it home.
Sometimes the best thing about a place is that it's where you're from.
All right, Aveline. You have something worth doing?
My patrols may be empty walks in the dark, but there's something big coming up, and I could use you. An ambush, probably for a caravan, although I can't find any shipments that match up. Doesn't matter, though. Highwaymen waiting for someone to rob. I'm putting a stop to it, my district or not.
Aveline,
You've got yourself a partner. I knew I could count on you. They're hidden up Sundermount, remote and rough, but we can make good time with a shortcut this side. And no, you can't run off and do it without me. I trust you, but I have to be there. You're acting on behalf of the Guard.
Oh, I guess our party's changing? Okay. But I did this.
Ah, and here we are in the center of power. Smell the oppression, everyone.
I think I found something of yours. I didn't expect to see this again. Thank you. Truly.
Come on, sweetheart. Move your ass. Move thine hiney. Thank you.
Good luck getting in. I've been waiting all day.
The Viscount must be terribly busy.
Insist if you must, but Viscount Dumas will see no one. If you've news of Seamus, I will relay it to him.
Fine. Tell Dumas my scouts have tracked the boy and his Canary captor to the Wounded Coast. I'm taking a full company after them, and when I return, I expect him to make a show of the reward.
So many to deal with one Kunari seems excessive.
He may be Tal Vashoth. The Winters leave nothing to chance. Get out of my bloody way!
Yes, what is it?
Looks like I'm not the only one who saw the bounty posting.
Apparently so, and I am regretting it. As I told the others, Viscount Dumas' son, Seamus, is missing. We suspect he was taken by a Kunari. If you would like to try your hand at securing his safe return, feel free. I have certainly granted no exclusivity to the Winters and their violent approach.
I should know about the competition.
The Winters out of Navarra. They don't care one whit if Seamus is returned unharmed. Their lead, Sirrah Guinness, is hungry for a foothold in fair Kirkwall.
See.
And frankly, we have enough of their kind.
There must be suspicions about why the boy went missing.
Why? What have you heard?
Nothing. Until now.
There is truly nothing known. He is gone. And there have been sightings of a Kunari. The only complication is that Seamus is known to be of a sympathetic mind. He may have placed himself in danger, but it is danger nonetheless.
The Kunari are not wild in the city. Petition their leader for the boy's return.
The Arishok has declared that it is not his role to do so. Apparently their rebels, the Tal Vashoth, are hunted anyway, killed for what they are, not for what they may have done. That does not bode well for Seamus.
This isn't a task for a guardsman?
There is a concern of appearance. If we used guards, it would allow Viscount Dumas' opponents to say this admits the Kunari threat, because the city responded. In these times, public embarrassment is preferable to official embarrassment.
I see. Just a minute, guys. There was a message that was put into my chat about bots, and I don't appreciate it. Okay, let us do this.
The boy will be home soon enough.
Declare it if you like, but the reward goes to whomever brings him back safe. A discussion you are welcome to have with the Winters, should you encounter them, on the Wounded Coast.
Okay.
How much longer do I have to wait? Please keep it quiet, Sirrah. The Viscount mustn't be disturbed.
Well, you know what? I hadn't even touched my controllers yet. I hadn't put my hand on the left or right control sticks. Oh, that was funny. That was actually quite funny. I never touched the controllers on my game controller.
Well, it's official. I have traveled all the way from the northern coast to the southern.
Maybe what we'll do is...
Watch out!
Oh, hi, kitty. Always come out at 9:30 when you know breakfast lunchtime is at 11.
One less to worry about. I'll deal with it.
I need to pause for a moment. I have a pussycat here that needs to be petted. Hi, pussycat. Hi, baby. I should change my picture to one of my kitty cats. Then y'all could see just how pretty she really is. Yes, she's such a pretty baby. And she's all mad because the window is closed. If the window is open when I stream, people don't stay away. If the window is closed when I stream, I don't get bothered. I know that's horrible, but it's the truth.
And the world's rid of one more Canary. Easier than I expected. Call the men back. We've got an appointment with the Viscount. Isn't that right, Seamus?
Ashad! You killed him! You Vashedan bitch!
That one of their words? See, that's why you need to be dragged home. You're playing too nice with those things. I'll wager you've gone even further than that. Haven't you, brat? Sounds like he doesn't want to go with you. Competition? Well, you're too late. The Winters, I, have already claimed him.
Sirrah, if I must go back, so be it. But I will not see these murderers rewarded.
Spoiled shit! I'll cut out your tongue and charge extra for bringing you back quiet. And as for you, I could do with some entertainment while we wait for the others.
Looks like a fight! Be ready!
Are you sure you really want to do this with me, lady?
Victory!
Dead and good riddance, but she said she was waiting for more. A lot more.
We're not giving you up. Strip the camp, and we'll ready a fitting welcome.
Get ready! Out of range! Go down!
That was beautiful!
Come on.
It's done.
Oh, Andraste. I've never seen so many corpses. So much blood.
We'll get through this. Hold on a little longer. There may be more coming.
That one shall not rise again.
It's too far!
There's probably a lesson here.
It looks like this isn't over yet!
Give them an inch! Fire and ice obey!
Don't give me this!
I've seen that.
One more is vanquished.
Oh dear, what the?
Ashard never lied. Never coddled. You were worth his time, or you are not. They are not the brutes others claim they are. Take me to my father, and I will try again to make him see.
It's clear this was not your first encounter with this Ashard.
I met him soon after their ship foundered. I had run again, to escape the keep and my father. Ashard was to map the coast, to find an answer for the Arishok. I had so many doubts. Qunari have none.
I wasn't aware that Qunari take many friends.
Perhaps it isn't the right word. I am the Viscount's son, bound by everything that means. Ashard did not care. We were both seeking something. That was enough.
I confess I'm not sure what one does with a dead Qunari.
The body is no longer him, and is worthy of no special treatment. That is, apparently, their way.
Should his people be told?
They will know. Whether they will deign to acknowledge it, I have no idea. There was much of Ashard that I didn't understand, but it was so very worth trying.
The Viscount is clearly concerned about your safety.
The Viscount sends thugs to do a father's job. I was in no danger until his help arrived.
You could have told him this was your wish.
Keep your assumptions. He doesn't hear me. He's as tired of being disappointed as I am of bearing it. And now, Ashard is dead. It's not right.
We'll leave soon enough, Seamus. Be ready.
I am at your whim, Sirrah.
Let's go clean this mess up. And get out of here. It's not a whim, my friend. I'm just making sure of everything that may or may not be. Yeah. And I'm so very sorry for your friend.
I am ready to leave. And you have coin to collect, I'm sure.
Let's go, Seamus. Your father will be waiting in the keep.
Then take me to him.
The Stryfo family is... It's very... Yeah. I've lived it, I know.
Father.
My son. I thought I'd lost you.
Enough, Father.
Allow me to present one Serah Hawke, Your Excellency. She fulfilled the bounty.
You have my gratitude. I hope you encountered no great difficulties on my son's behalf.
There were complications, but I was privileged to keep your son from harm.
I was told the Winters had involved themselves. Was there no way to avoid an incident?
They murdered my friend. Where is the concern for that?
It was my understanding you were captured alone. Foolishly traipsing about the coast as you do.
I was not captured. I was with Ashad. The Kunari. They are not monsters to be feared. If you would just try to understand, others would see as well.
Better that you were thought abducted than to have their influence suspected in my own family. Benign or not, it's too much.
Okay.
Forgive me, this is a private concern of yours.
Your actions are appreciated. The Seneschal will see you out.
Thank you. I don't want to listen... I'm sorry, I don't want to listen to that. That is not my problem. I don't... What's he? Oh.
Good day, Serah.
Okay, I want to be gone.
Please keep it quiet, Serah. The Viscount mustn't be disturbed. Good day, Serah.
We're already here. Oh, uh-oh.
I've been sent for the man you've cornered here in the ruins.
Ah, so you're the reinforcements the magistrate promised. The man you're looking for, he's holed up in the ruins. Though I doubt he's still in one piece.
That bastard's to be brought in alive after all he's done? Just because it isn't you and your pretty little Shemlin children he's after.
Please, calm down and tell me what happened.
The man you're after, he targets elves. He dragged my daughter into those ruins and killed her! I want him dead! My girl, Leah, she wasn't his first victim. Over the years, he's taken dozens of our children, and not once has he paid for his crimes.
Would you mind telling me who you are?
My name is Elrin. I'm a merchant in the city. Please, no one else cares that our children are being slaughtered like beasts.
There must be some humans who would take offense to these disappearances.
We're nothing to them. Even if this murderer does finally go before the courts, the magistrate won't take our word over his.
Why only elves? Why not human children as well?
We're easy prey. No one thinks twice when an elven child disappears.
Well, I'm not going to kill anyone until I figure this out.
I'm sorry about your daughter, but murdering this man outright is no solution.
No! Don't you understand? If you take him in, he'll be free again by nightfall. For all my damn coin, I'm still only an elf to these Shemlin. There'll be no justice for my girl in the courts of Kirkwall.
What do you say about all this?
They won't go in after him. They're stalling, trying to give the murdering bastard a chance to get away.
Oi now, elf. Like we said before, you're bleeding mad if you think we'll be going against the magistrate's orders.
Six of one, half a dozen of the other.
This murderer cannot be allowed to walk free.
Then that bastard will finally get what he deserves. Thank you.
We'll see how this all
Not
plays
wise,
out.
stranger. You try to take justice into your own hands, the magistrate will have your head.
I must do what is right.
Honestly, I don't know how this is going to play out. I'm going to see how this plays out because I have no idea.
On your guard!
I don't know if he's going to end up dying or...
Out of range!
Oh, he just got an achievement.
We should move on.
Looks like a fight! Be ready!
I always wanted to try this.
Remind me never to get on our bad side. Seems to be unhealthy.
Oh, you think?
Set.
I don't know, like I was saying, I don't know how this is all going to play out. I don't want to kill this. Oh, jeez.
I'll deal with this. Gotcha!
Ferelden lives. No mistake. I'll handle this one.
You're okay, Pete. inventory. Injury kit, please. Okay. No? Okay. If I end up killing this kid, I do. If I don't, I'm sorry. I don't know what to do, honestly. I really honestly don't know what to do.
Follow my lead!
Oh!
Need to get closer! Victory.
Beautiful.
Let's make this quick. There. How about you? Well done, everyone.
Oh! Oh, that just makes my skin curl. I hate spiders so much.
Looks like a fight. Be ready.
And I don't know if I'm going to be able to
Get back! Now you fall!
go to actually kill the kid that, the dude that's doing this.
It's too far!
All of them.
So much blood.
Isn't going so well.
Okay,
I think I need a rescue here.
Again? You, my girl, need to get some Uspa. What's down here? Isn't this the way I already came? Yeah, back up here. Why can't I get in here? Why is this doing this? Okay.
Who are you? Please, can you get me out of here? I just want to go home.
Leah? Your father told us you were dead.
My father? Is he safe? Kelder said that he'd hurt my family if I didn't come with him.
Who is Kelder?
The man who took me.
I don't see any injuries. Are you all right?
He hit me, told me I was nothing. I begged him to stop hurting me. I didn't think he would, but out of nowhere, he pushed me away and just started crying. Don't you see? He didn't mean to hurt me. He told me. There are demons. They make him do these horrible things.
What kind of demons? What did they look like?
I don't know what they look like. I didn't actually see any of them. But Kelder told me to run, to get away so they couldn't make him hurt me anymore. Please don't kill him. It's not his fault.
She is a child and does not understand. Her pity is admirable, but misplaced.
Kelder is dangerous, Leah. If he fights back, I can't promise he won't get hurt.
He won't fight you, I promise.
Run to the entrance. You'll find your father there.
If his daughter has been returned to him,
be careful!
I am not going to kill a man. I mean, I get the reasons he wants him dead. I get it. I fear this boy is an apostate. I fear that he is somebody who has actually fallen prey to the demons and the world. Let's see how this works.
I knew my father would eventually send someone. I was hoping the beasts down here would get to me first.
You wanted those creatures to kill you. Why?
It's what I deserve. I should be torn apart, forgotten down here, not protected by my father.
The magistrate sent me. I've never even met your father.
He didn't tell you, did he? The magistrate is my father. He's tried so hard to keep me, and what I've done, hidden away.
Not hard enough, so it seems.
The magistrate is supposed to protect the people of the city, and that includes the elves.
Father is a good man. He tried to help, to stop me, but he can't. No one can. That elf girl, she had no right to be so beautiful, so perfect. The demons said she needed to be taught a lesson, like all the others. The Circle was supposed to help me, but they lied. They said there were no demons, that I was mad. This isn't my fault.
Leah said you told her to run. Why?
I was crying, and she asked me if I was all right. After everything the demons made me do to her. She was concerned about me. How could I let them destroy something so good, so pure?
Let me get this straight. You torture and murder elven children for being too beautiful.
I didn't want to hurt them. They forced me. The demons don't like it when they cry.
It's obvious that you're not well. You need help.
No, I'm not mad. It's the demons. I can't stop. I've tried so many times. Please, you have to kill me. There's no other way.
He sees the truth of it. Allow me to grant his wish, if you will not.
You know what? As much as I want to take him in, if he's gonna You know what? He's
Any
yours.
last words before he kills you, Kelda?
Tell my father. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna be in trouble for this, but I honestly I don't.
You saved her. My little girl. I didn't dare hope. Did you find that monster? Is he dead?
He won't harm Leah or anyone else. Ever again.
I didn't believe an elf could ever get justice in Kirkwall. I speak for all of us when I say that we are in your debt, Sirrah.
No, it wasn't because I wanted to kill him.
I feel just as bad for those knife ears as the next man. But ignoring the magistrate's direct orders, that's madness.
Okay, here we go. What's this? I know this is gonna be a bad one, I get it.
There might be some stragglers before the main group. Nothing we can't handle.
A last resort if I have anything to say about it. Unworthy!
Out of range!
As much as I love having a mage in my party,
I'll deal with this.
Sometimes having the mage in the party isn't beneficial to the party. If that makes any sense.
Now you fall! I'll stick you like a pig!
Messing with us is suicidal.
We're close to the ambush, Hawk. Be ready.
Okay. Let's see here. Or an elf. You're a dwarf. Magic doesn't affect you. Anything better for you, my dear? I believe there's something.
Get ready!
There's our targets.
I
For
don't
the
like the looks
Kirkwall
of this.
Guard!
Need to get closer! That's enough!
Now we'll see.
I've got you now! For all of us. You!
How about you?
Don't let the bastard get me!
Watch your step. Let's finish this. Well equipped for bandits, but dead is dead and the road is clear. Captain Jevon needs to know of this. Back to the barracks for your just reward.
I think I got blood on my coat.
Done.
Lead the way.
This is gonna be brutal. I think I remember this part of this quest.
How much longer do I have to wait?
The entire time. This is gonna be...
There's Jevon's
brutal.
office. Wait while I explain our initiative.
I don't know how they do it where you're from, guardswoman, but I decide the patrols, not you and your whims. You may have been put up for lieutenant in your first year, but I'll have no show-offs in my command. Have I made myself clear? Report to your post before I have you and your Ferelden accomplice jailed.
A lot of yelling for doing him a favor.
We killed a band of highwaymen. What does it matter whose patrol it was? It's not the first time he's made me wonder like this. Something is very wrong.
So let's find out whose toes you actually stepped on.
Then we should check the duty roster and see who was supposed to take that route. What have I stepped in this time? Threaten my friends. Not letting that one go, Captain.
Honey, your friends are just as grouchy as you about it.
Aveline! I owe you for clearing that ambush the other night. Saved me a mess of trouble.
Brennan, that route was yours?
It was. Single patrol. I'd have been dead for sure. So there was nothing unusual about it at all? It had been clear for weeks. It didn't get unusual until after we heard about you and Aveline. The captain reassigned me after he heard what you did, and I passed the satchel to Donnic for his patrol tonight. The satchel? Pay and order assignments. Captain has us run deliveries to the outposts during light duty. It's usually just an updated copy of the roster. The satchel for that night was heavy, though. Anyway, thanks again, Aveline. You're a good one.
So the satchel gets heavy the same day we discover an ambush?
You're sure you want to pursue this? This is your superior we're talking about.
If a guard has been put at risk, a good captain would want to know why. And if he's not a good captain, I want to know why.
A messy way to pass information. Brennan already sent it along.
Another guard is walking into the same trap. I can't let that happen. Brennan said Donnic. A good man. Donnic. I've got his route. A night walk in Lowtown. Let's go make sure his quiet patrol stays that way.
Messere, please stop kicking the wall. The guard will throw you out if you keep that.
Good day, Sir Arthur.
What should I do? First I'm gonna go here, gather my party. Drop off a...
So, what? Are you here to gloat? Gamlen's the idiot again. Gamlen's the fool who can't hold his money when it's given in a bloody silver basket. I tried, you know, when Leandra left. But no one was ever going to live up to her.
What was she like? As a girl?
We're only a year apart. But that was time enough for Leandra to get our parents wrapped firmly around her little finger. They showed her off at every opportunity. The beauty, the scholar, the light of their lives. As far as they were concerned, they should have stopped there.
I've seen the nobles in this town. Your parents must have had a fortune. Where did it all go?
Well, it's not like I stood at the side of the wharf and hurled it over. I tried to invest it. I got some good tips on trade in Kunari cheeses. And, you know, a man's got needs. I'm not denying I spent more on myself than I should have, but I figured it'd all work out.
I'm sure you did your best.
Don't butter me up, sweetie. I changed their filthy sheets and wiped their chins through 2 bouts of the cholera, and the last word Father said was... Leandra. I'm not looking for love, but at least I got the money.
And here I was, just about to like you.
Right? Yeah. That's what I was thinking too. Here I was, just about to like you. For now, I'm going to keep the stuff I've got. Okay. We were up in the Viscount's area, so gonna have a temper tantrum. Oh, my God, this misbehaving again.
2 more passes to go.
Is this where Turkey Lips is? So, when you hear my voice crackling like that, that's what happens.
Taffy? Taffy, here, girl.
I'm about to be unpaid.
You dare show your face to me again. If you know what's good for you, you'll leave my city like neck.
Here's a raspberry just for you. You don't even get a full raspberry. Oh dear. Okay, I gotta go. We're gonna go to the Elven Alienage and we're gonna see Meryl. Low down, low down, low down. Is it the daytime I need to? Nighttime I need to go there? Let's go see this turkey. Uh-oh, I need more coffee. I'll be right back. A little bit longer. Yes, we'll get back to it in a minute. Give Mama, you watch us do this. He's such a good kid.
The first enchanter does not wish me to sell merchandise.
I'll get to work immediately.
He says I am
And of course,
too
here is the
honest.
reward I promised. Welcome back to Souls, my friend.
If I'm honest, I don't. You know. Nothing personal, but I'll go do that. But what else what am I supposed to say? I honestly, I don't care about the recruit. Oh, but I should. There's something that I'm supposed to.
Greetings, Messere. The Order needs Templars who are firm in their convictions.
Joining the Templars was supposed to be a dream come true. But you hear so many terrible rumors. Joining the Templars was supposed to be a dream come true. But you hear so many terrible rumors.
Recruits aren't allowed to speak to visitors, Messere.
If you want something, talk to the Knights.
I'm probably missing something. That's okay. That is okay. It's a long run.
Nobody follows the law anymore.
Trying to follow. Are you gonna get angry with me again?
This city is amazing. Do you know I saw someone get mugged? Right outside. It was fascinating. Everything happens here all at once. How does anyone keep it all straight?
Someone has jumped outside your door, and that's exciting?
It must be the Alien Age greeting. Hasn't happened to me yet, though. They must not like me. It's so busy here. So many things just get lost.
Sorry for a second. Hold on. Wake up, mouse.
Do you miss the Dalish?
I miss Haren Pyval's stories. The creaking of Aravels in the breeze. The city is so busy and confusing. And the elves here are not like my clan. But I'll get used to Kirkwall in time.
The Templars haven't found you, have they?
I've been careful, even among the Dalish. Keepers never work magic in public. And I think the Templars don't even see me. I'm just another elf in the alienage.
Are you feeling lost here, Meryl?
A bit. But I'll adjust. I'm glad you came by. I needed someone to talk to.
Go back here. Wow, we've been at it for 4 hours. I want to look at the journal. Someone has been asking questions about a missing Templar. Let's do that. first, and then we will go do the other. Oh, my cat's sitting on my tail. Or my cat is sitting on my foot. And I'm taking my sister.
Someone's
Yes,
always trying to claim the streets. If you make them safe to travel at night, someone will reward you.
On your guard!
Well, kill him!
Gotcha!
Messing with us is suicide.
Greetings from the coterie!
Wish to fight.
Another falls before me.
That was the beauty of a shot!
Thank you. I thought them coterie men had me for sure. I guess the whole thing was a trap. There were no dwarves when I went to make the trade. Just coterie waiting to kill us. They got the rest of the boys. I ran. I was hoping they wouldn't find me here. But they did.
Is that Ethenril's rival criminal guild or something?
More like she's their rival. A small one at that. What I hear is the coterie controls most crime in Kirkwall. And they don't like competition.
You're a bit young to be doing this.
I'm 15. But I can usually pass for a man. My mama was ripped in two by one of them big horned darkspawn. It's just me and my sisters now. Working for Ethenril's the only way to feed the girls.
I can't give you the goods.
I'm taking the goods anyway.
I have to.
Ethenril told me this was my last chance, or we were back on the streets. I don't know what we're going to do now.
What? Did I just mess that up? Hold on. Okay. Sorry, kid. I can't help everybody, but I can't punish him either. I'm not gonna hurt him. But he's gotta figure out a better way. Sorry, but I'm... As cruel as that sounds, and is... there's not much that I can do. I could give him money, but that wouldn't solve his problems. It might make them worse with...
Here, miss. Word is you're looking for help. And paying well.
I need someone native to the dark places beneath Lowtown. If you claim as much, yes, I will pay.
I am. Let's just step into this alley, and me and my fellows can have a look at the money on offer.
She has chosen poorly.
It does appear she could use some help, especially now. To arms!
I like interruptions.
What is this?
Let's finish this!
Thrust these tips!
There! Well, thank you for your timely intervention. I am out of my element.
A foolish risk in Lowtown.
I had to come here to get the type of person I need. Someone of bloody skill, but also integrity. Perhaps the kind who might leap to someone's defense. I have a charge who needs passage from the city. If you are willing and capable, meet me at my safe house nearby.
You make a lot of assumptions. It almost got you killed already.
All the more reason to end this quickly. You must need coin. Everyone here does. Varnell!
Why is a Templar guarding her? Is this a setup?
I hope you will come. This matter only grows more urgent with time.
Something stinks about this. It really, really does. Something really stinks about this. Like, really stinks. No, I'm supposed to be doing... this. Oh. Okay. Let's do this quickly, and then I will come back with Aveline in...
I am expected.
I thank you for coming. This matter is delicate, and I need someone of limited notoriety who will not link this to me. It is an escort, but I think you will agree the nature of the party makes this unique.
If this is criminal, I already have enough trouble.
I should think you're about to have more. I am Sister Patrice. This is my burden of charity.
A Cerebas? Here?
Would even a Templar bind a mage like this? A survivor of infighting with the Tal Vashoth outcasts. I call him Katojan, a bridge between worlds. The Viscount and others feel that peace begins with appeasement. This mage would likely be returned to his brutal kin. He can serve a better purpose. I want him free. He must be guided from the city without alerting his people, or being seen in my care.
You don't just stumble on something. Someone like this.
For all their blasphemous certainty, the Qunari do have deserters. Those who seek freedom are hunted mercilessly.
Tal Vashoth. They seem to accept the role.
Even their rebels conform. Savonel observed one of their bloody exchanges. This poor mage was the only survivor.
You are not interested in who you might be hiring?
If you were important enough to know, I would need someone else. But if you insist, what is your family name?
My name is Hawke.
Strong. Very Ferelden. The Qunari have hardly pressured the southern nations. You have not seen as many converts or those who refused. If this action, if any action, can lessen their influence, it must be done.
I can get him out of Kirkwall. He's a bit conspicuous for the streets, though.
We must help this poor creature. He has faced worse than what I run from.
That is obviously not an option. You must avoid incident with the guards. I cannot be linked to this. This mage will be a fine example of how cruel Qunari are, even to their own. But only if this plays out just so. The passage here leads to the warrens of the Undercity. It is dangerous, but that is why you are hired. Good luck.
Well, Varric, you can be angry, that's It's just Barrick's angry with your mama. Yeah. Mama. Everybody gets angry.
Tromping the deep dark with a horn skull mage, and other colloquials to that effect.
Here we go! Trap! All set.
Oh.
Remind me never to get on our bad side. Seems to be unhealthy.
I don't like the looks of this. That should do it. On your guard! Get back!
Oh, how
Watch your step! Done. Trap! Need to get closer!
That was beautiful! I think I got blood on my coat.
I don't like the looks of this. All set. To arms! Watch your step! That should do it. There!
You do get results, don't you?
Sorry, when I'm I know I've been silent for quite a while. Usually when I'm fighting, I do that. I will just...
The mage seems indifferent to our struggles, even with his freedom as the prize.
What did he say?
Ah, look at this. Undercity's feared by all, but there's no shortage of fools with coin who want to test it. What is this thing? Collared like a dog lord's bitch. You some sort of canary lover? Maybe I should get rid of you and see who'll pay the most for your pet.
I don't think it likes you threatening its master. Maybe we let this one pass.
Do everyone a favor and listen to your friend.
Unless you lot make a holiday of the last free place in Kirkwall, tax it up like even Lowtown, I'll cut you up and save the biggest piece for your pet.
By the void! Kill it! Kill them all!
Now we fight!
Bastard's got me!
There's more of them! I'll deal with this. The danger has passed, Kotojin. Calm yourself. Did you react because your lead was threatened?
I know that kind of blind instinct. It is hard to judge how much control he has.
You did what I said. Did I hit the right phrase or something?
He may not know himself.
Keep control. And remember who is on your side. Of course. I expected no different.
I don't want you to step on your tail, sweet pea. My sweet pussycat. This way, right? Yeah. I forgot the chest. Of course. Excuse me. Feeling there's going to be badness on this thing too.
You will hold Basra Vashidan. I am Arvarad, and I claim possession of Serabas at your heel. The members of Iskaratam were killed by Tal Vashoth, but their disposal leads only here, to Serabas and you.
I just got here, coming from the other way. If there was a trail, I didn't leave it.
Yet you are here with Serabas. The crime is his freedom, his leash held by unknowing Basra. We will not allow that danger to continue. Let your own mages doom you. Serabas will be properly confined.
And if he doesn't want to go back?
Serabas, show that your will remains bound to the Qun. He has only followed you because he wants to be led. He has allowed no other purpose.
The sister called him Katojan. You are Serabas?
Serabas is his role and his name, as you understand it. It is the accusation and acknowledgement of being a mage.
And you are Arvarad?
My role is to hold the leash and hunt the Grey Ones who leave the Qun. Or Baz who have not yet been enlightened.
You don't care that someone abused your dead to get you here?
No doubt they were cast from your shoulders as you or your partner thieves grew weak. It is a crime whose victims are beyond caring. It will be dealt with, but the greater threat is clear. It is my role to secure Serabas. It is the role of another to purge the perversions of your kind.
He is bound and abused, and you want him caged. Why?
The power that he has, that all Serabas have, draws from chaos and demons. They can never be in control.
So you fear them?
Like so many others.
We leash Serabas because they are dangerous and contagious. Not even your Templars fully grasp that threat.
Is a mage like Bethany so threatening? I don't see it.
I'd hope not, sister.
You and Serabas, Baz Serabas, are of the same womb? Vashidan! Neira Setar Karasam! You spewed your words at me like a demon trying to poison my control. Like this mage, the Qun requires your death.
But we're no threat to each other.
Baz Serabas, you will be no threat to anyone.
Get ready! How about you? Good warrior, that. I'll deal with this. What a waste. Now you fall. I'll deal with this. Can you stand?
I am unbound. Odd. Wrong. But you deserve honor. You are now
Basvarad, worthy of following. I thank your intent, even if it was wrong. I know the will of Arvarad. I must return as demanded. It is the wisdom of the Qun.
So after all this, now you want to die?
I do not want to die. I want to live by the Qun.
Which means dying.
Yes. Is that hard to grasp?
Could you have returned if I'd let these others live?
No.
You were doomed from the start.
I was outside my Karatam. I may be corrupted. I cannot know. How I return is my choice. It must be. But that does not mean there is no meaning.
Arvarad couldn't kill me. Perhaps he was wrong about your death too.
Losing to you does not make him wrong. He spoke the Qun. I have chosen. It is bred in the bone.
Existing is not a choice.
It is the only choice. As it Taleb. It is to be.
Okay.
My job ended when we exited the city. The rest is up to you.
You know of certainty and borders. You are closer to the Qunari than you admit. Your role would change little if you accepted the Qun. Take this secret thing, Basvarad. Remember this day.
I have no words. That poor creature.
She may not have known about this, but clearly Patrice set a trail right to us.
It seems likely she set them on us. But why?
I... I want to kill that bitch. I'm sorry if that sounds like a harsh thing, but I really want to kill that bitch.
Leave nothing. It must be clean, with no ties. Hawke. It was Hawke, right? From the streets. You took the Qunari from the city? Without incident?
I think the incident was rather your idea.
Mind your tongue, dwarf.
Please, do speak your mind.
The bodies of the mages Karatam led right to us. Why?
You come back speaking their language and think to lecture me? If such a plot existed, if the Kunari had murdered you for trying to help their slave mage, then yes, someone might have found that useful. It would have cast doubt on appeasement. Perhaps your death would have been a tragic necessity. Perhaps finding the mage was a rushed opportunity. But all we have now are dead Kunari and the word of a sympathizer.
Your Kotojin killed himself rather than be free.
I assumed he wanted to escape, just as I would. My pity is genuine, but they are not like us.
If, perhaps, why dance around this lie? I'm standing right here.
If a member of the Chantry admitted instigation, I have no doubt it would result in more appeasement. But an accusation from a low-town thug, you are hardly that important. That's not an insult. It's why I chose you. Rest assured, excuses, real or imagined, are not for your benefit.
I have no allegiance to Kunari. You lost a potential ally.
Perhaps, but I will not risk these kinds of relationships again. Take your pay and be gone. I am new to this, I admit. But someone has to think of eternity. The peace will not last.
Dude, I want to kill you so bad. I really want to kill that woman so bad. I would absolutely love to kill her. Take her by the tip of her pointy little head and watch her throat explode. As vicious and vile as that sounds. I don't. All I have is, wow. Okay, I need to take a quick moment. I will be right back. Actually, you know what? I've got half an hour left, a little better than half an hour. Yeah, I'll be fine. Baby cat, you've got half an hour. Why don't you go sit in the window and get a sunbeam? Why don't you go and sit in the sunshine? Aveline. Close that for now. The way it should be, I guess it's the quest. I'm going to put 2 into dexterity and 1 into cunning. Have I gotten them? Excuse me. Let's finish this off. I will probably never ever use some of these skills, and I use the term loosely. But I'll get them just for the experience.
We can't waste time, Hawk. Guardsman Donnick is here somewhere. We must be getting close to the ambush.
Here we go!
Wish to fight?
Aveline? You're a beautiful sight.
Guardsman.
I mean, I was on patrol and they came out of nowhere. I took a few down, but there were too many at once. The captain said this route was supposed to be quiet.
The seal of the Viscount. Office details, city accounts.
Valuable to a guild of thieves. A sacrificial delivery with one of our own. Captain Jevon will answer.
Exposing this kind of corruption could make the guards look weak.
Then we look weak. The others deserve better. This goes to the office of the Viscount. This will be known. The captain likes his thieves so much. Let's see if they welcome him in prison.
You are a vicious one, aren't you? I like it. You definitely are a vicious one. Now what? Now what do I do? Okay. Do I do that in the daylight? Or do I do that now? Oh, I guess I do that at daytime. "25 minutes, little girl." Oh, this poor kitty. Okay. She thinks that I'm ignoring her. I know she does. I'm not.
How much longer do I have to wait?
All of it.
How dare you! I am guard captain! I won't be treated like this! Ferelden, bitch, this was none of your affair! I'll see you hanged, quartered! This will not stand!
We found a number of debts to suspect peoples. Such poor character. But you, Aveline Valen, have proven your loyalty and ability.
The guard deserves better than him, Messere.
Indeed. The Viscount would have you put your care for the men into direct practice. You will assume the captain's job.
What?
In due time, of course. There will be training, approvals, months at least. But who better to rebuild respect than the woman who exposed this embarrassment? Resolve any outstanding business, guardswoman. You will be very busy.
That's a big desk, my friend. That is a big desk.
If the deep roads is what you want, you have the coin to do it.
That's a big desk for you, my
Not
dear.
much room in the barracks, but there's nowhere I'd rather be.
Good luck getting in. I've been waiting all day.
Well, we're slowly powering through some of these quests.
Varric, do you do anything?
Am I the next stop in your career evaluations? Joy of joys.
You watch and you talk. Is that it?
You are dismissing hallmarks of both the utterly ineffectual and the incredibly dangerous.
I don't know what you mean.
It means coins flow when I talk and when I shut up. Like if you got paid to guard or unguard.
That makes no sense.
Good.
It makes perfect sense. Actually. If I'm honest, that...
The Kunari aren't waiting for a boat. They're waiting for reinforcements.
Yeah, they are.
The deal went sour. I brought back your goods.
These damn fool Fereldans. Your family's the only one with enough brains to divide among them. You've always been a professional, Hawke. Here's your cut. If you're ever looking for more work, I keep my books right here. Feel free to sign yourself up.
I shouldn't have worn these shoes.
I'm gonna go here and switch my party out because Aveline. Oh dear. Let's see what's in our journal. Let's go do this. We've got just under 30 minutes, 27 minutes. So, Varric. Brittany. Okay. Can we do this one at night? That some of that artwork looks just horrible. I don't know if this quest can be done.
Freedom.
I have made this place a sanctum of healing and salvation. Why do you threaten it?
Slow down.
I'm just here to talk.
We're interested in getting into the deep roads. Rumor has it you were a warden. Do you know a way?
Did the warden send you to bring me back? I'm not going. Those bastards made me get rid of my cat. Poor Sir Pouncelot. He hated the deep roads.
You had a cat named Sir Pouncelot in the Deep Roads.
He was a gift. A noble beast. Almost got ripped in half by a Genlock once. He swatted the bugger on the nose. Drew blood, too. The blighted warden said he made me too soft. I had to give him to a friend in Amaranthine.
So you came to Kirkwall just to escape the Wardens?
You say that like it's a small thing. Yes. I'm here because there's no Warden outpost, no Darkspawn, and a whole host of refugees to blend in with. And some reasons of my own.
I've always heard that joining the Wardens is for life.
That's only partly true. The hopelessly tainted by the Darkspawn and plagued by nightmares about the Archdemon parts don't go away. But it turns out if you hide well, you don't have to wear the uniform or go to the parties.
I'm part of an expedition into the Deep Roads. Any information you have could save people's lives.
I will die a happy man if I never think about the blighted Deep Roads again. You can't imagine what I've come through to get here. I'm not interested. Although, a favor for a favor. Does that sound like a fair deal? You help me, I'll help you.
Okay.
Help my expedition reach the Deep Roads, and I'll do whatever you need.
You don't ask for my terms. What if I were asking for the Knight Commander's head on a spike?
Is that what you ask?
You decide. I have a Warden map of the depths in this area. But there's a price. I came to Kirkwall to aid a friend. A mage. A prisoner in the wretched gallows. The Templars learned of my plans to free him. Help me bring him safely past them, and you shall have your maps.
Tell me about your friend.
His name is Carl Thekla. He was sent here from Ferelden, when Kirkwall Circle required new talent. His last letter said the Knight Commander was turning the Circle into a prison. Mages are locked in their cells, refused appearances at court, made tranquil for the slightest crimes. I told him I would come.
Are these accusations true?
Ask any mage in Kirkwall. Over a dozen were made tranquil just this year. The more
Really?
people you ask, the worse the rumors become.
What do the Templars know of your plans?
I don't know. I had been exchanging notes with Carl through a maidservant in the gallows. Then the letters stopped coming.
You want to make your friend an apostate?
That's such a weighted term. Yes, Andraste said magic should serve man, not rule him. But I've yet to find a mage who wants to rule anything. It goes against no will of the Maker for mages to live as free as other men.
I doubt the Divine would agree with that.
The Divine is only a mouthpiece for the Chantry. The Maker does not speak through her.
He doesn't speak through you, either.
Never mind. I do not seek debate, only your aid.
How do you plan to break him out of the gallows?
I'm hoping it won't come to that. I sent Carl a message to meet me in the Chantry tonight. Maker willing, he'll be there, alone. But if there are Templars with him, I swear I'll free him from them, whatever the cost.
Well, I'll
You've
help,
convinced me.
but because I
What's
need
your plan?
maps.
I welcome your aid. I have already sent word for Carl to meet me in the Chantry tonight. Join us there, and we'll ensure that no matter who is with him, we all walk away free.
Okay. Have we seen chapters 2 and 3? No. And there's still lots to do in this game. Lots.
Those shits that have hay out.
Let's see. Aren't you friendly? Okay. 15 minutes? Alright, let's do it up. 15 minutes to do this. And then we're gonna, as soon as we're done, when we're done this quest,
Kirkwall nights aren't safe. Always some group of thugs around. Someone will usually pay for their removal, though.
A true story.
I saw Carl go inside a few minutes ago. No Templars so far. Are you ready?
I didn't see anyone suspicious out here. Let's do this fast.
All right. I'll handle the talking. You watch for Templars. When we find Carl, just let me talk to him.
Whatever. Honestly, that's a terrifying statue. I'm sorry, I gotta take a closer look at that. Probably doing something sacrilegious or something. It's gonna be a long one. Oh, okay, maybe not. That's terrifying. Sounds, the screeches, the screams. Why? Why is there having these sounds like that? I'm just being nosy.
Anders, I know you too well. I knew you would never give up.
What's wrong? Why are you talking like...
I was too rebellious, like you. The Templars knew I had to be... made an example of.
No!
How else will mages ever master themselves? You'll understand, Anders. As soon as the Templars teach you to control yourself. This is the apostate.
No!
Oh dear.
You will never take another mage as you took him.
Oh dear.
There! You won't be forgiven for this!
Not here! Not die here!
Andis, what did you do? It's like you brought a piece of the Fade into this world. I had already forgotten what that feels like.
I thought the Tranquil were cut off from the Fade forever.
When you're tranquil, you never think on your life before. But it's like the Fade itself is inside Andis, burning like a sun. Please, kill me before I forget again. I don't know how you brought it back, but it's fading.
Carl, no.
Maybe we can find a cure.
Can you cure a beheading? The dreams of tranquil mages are severed. There is nothing left of them to fix.
I would rather die a mage than live as a Templar puppet.
My sister calls being tranquil a fate worse than death. Give him peace.
I got here too late. I'm sorry, Carl. I'm so sorry.
Now! It's fading! Why do you look at me like that?
Goodbye. We should leave before more Templars come.
I didn't expect that. Like I said, it's been a long time since I played this game. And that was kind of...
That
sad.
wasn't
That was
normal
very
magic
sad.
you just did, was it?
This is hard to explain. When I was in Amaranthine, I met a spirit of justice who was trapped outside the Fade. We became friends, and he recognized the injustice that mages in Thedas face every day.
And that's different than a demon.
Just as demons prey on the deadly sins of mankind, there are good spirits who embody our virtues. Spirits of compassion, fortitude, justice. They are the Maker's first children, and they have all but given up on us.
Solus said the same thing.
The spirit sounds like a useful friend to have.
He was far better to me than I have been to him. To live outside the Fade, he needed a host. I offered to help him. We were going to work together, bring justice to every child ever ripped away from his mother to be sent to the Circle. But I guess I had too much anger. Once he was inside me, he changed.
So, you have this spirit of justice living in your head?
Uh-oh. I don't know what's going on. How long should we give it before we say enough? Can I do anything? I can't do anything.
It's not like we can have a conversation. I feel his thoughts as my own. Not even the greatest scholar could tell you where I end and he begins.
I don't know what happened here. I don't know what happened there. I don't know.
This is obviously difficult for you.
I thought I was helping my friend. He would have died, I guess. If that even means anything. And he wanted to help me. He knew what mages have suffered.
You tried to help a friend. Surely no harm can come of that?
Of course. No harm ever comes from good intentions, even when magic is involved.
Normally, I would argue that. I wanted to do well by justice, I really did. But my anger... When I see Templars now, things that have always outraged me, but I could never do anything about, he comes out. And he is no longer my friend, Justice. He is a force of vengeance, and he has no grasp of mercy.
Is there anything I can do for you?
You're the first one I've ever told this. Thank you for not running away.
I'm not too...
My maps are yours. As am I, if you wish me to join your expedition. I thought I was done with the Grey Wardens. But if you have any need of me, I will be waiting here.
Okay. I don't know what happened with that loading screen. I'm absolutely baffled by that.
Nothing worth scavenging today.
So what we're gonna do we're gonna go here. We're gonna save because we've been at this for 5 hours now, guys. 5 hours. And I seriously need a break. Give me a minute, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. So here's what we're gonna do. I am not going to do this right now. I'm not. Okay. But what we are going to do is we're going to stop here. This is where it ends today. I'm not going to be playing until Monday. Tomorrow I have doctor's appointments. And then Thursday and Friday next week, I will stream and it will be very early in the morning because I have, as I said, well, actually, Thursday I won't be streaming next week. I have a dentist appointment in the morning at 8 o'clock. Hopefully he can get me in and out of there before the nurse phones me. And then I won't be streaming Thursday because I won't be able to talk. Unless I do a silent stream. Friday, I will stream. It'll be first thing in the morning, maybe. Now, don't take this as canon. Next Friday, I don't know if I will get to stream because I have an appointment for hip surgery next Friday. And it's going to be an afternoon-long appointment. So I hope that you'll be patient and forgive me this. And during this process, we'll just have to keep supporting each other and struggle through it as best as we can. I may be back in about an hour, but it won't be Dragon Age 2. I'll come back with Dreamlight Valley. But I need to eat, and I need to take a few minutes to just stop and rest and relax for a few and, just kind of get my brain off of everything. So, give us about an hour. I'm going to have some food. I'm going to do a couple of things around my house. And I'll be back shortly. I hope those of you who are Dragon Age fans will come back later for our Dreamlight Valley stream. It won't be near as long as this. This was insane. It'll probably be a couple hours, not like this. So I'll see you in about an hour or so. For my Dragon Age 2 fans, have an amazing rest of your day. I hope you come back for Dreamlight Valley. Please like and subscribe, and don't forget to follow us here on Twitch. Hit the notification button for YouTube, and help us out. Help me get bigger. Help me make my dream come true. And I will talk to you in about an hour. Bye for now.